right, guys, welcome back to some more 7 Days to Die 2.0. I fired up the game and I had to pause it immediately because there's a zombie literally on the other side of this door just banging it down. So we got to open it, dispatch this thing, which is probably going to suck because it's going to sprint at me. And hopefully we're probably going to get hit. We're probably going to get infected and bleed. You know, you guys know how it is. But again, I do appreciate everybody for coming and hanging out today. Hope everybody's having a good day. Now, last episode was our first look into 2.0. And I said it last episode. Maybe we'll see some more, a little bit more today. But for the most part, besides like when you go into a different biome, at least the fire biome there, the burnt woods or whatever, like you only get a couple minutes and your guy like starts choking on the smoke and stuff like that. And you have to like do things in order to allow yourself to stay in the biome longer. And like outside of that, I haven't noticed anything different, like literally anything different. From like the first time I played. So hopefully we'll see a bit more today. Maybe it'll be a little more apparent, but again, I want to say thank you guys so much. If you do want to see more of this game, today will be, you know, kind of the gauge episode to see whether we're going to turn this into a series, play more of it. Make sure you guys are smashing that like button, dropping comments. If you are new to the channel, consider subscribing, and yeah, let's not waste any time. I'm going to try to sneak around this actually. I was going to open that door and then I was like, you know, let me sneak around. See if I could put it in from the back. I think this thing might. To go. Kill switch with the super chat. Thank you so much. And JJ with am I going to play Still Wakes? We already played that, Jay. I played and beat that game shit a long ass time ago. We do got some zombies around the base here. We got to get used to fighting these dudes at night. So one of the things I did do, guys, is I increased the XP rate a bit. We're not sitting here grinding for skills, especially on a short time frame. All right, we took care of those two dudes. We got to get some food in us, though. We are actually hungry. Food and water, so we're going to do all of our water up, and then I don't know if I can cook this meat yet, but I know I can. Let me see, can I cook meat yet? I can. Awesome. All right, we got to get some wood. All right, first things first, let's do the water up. And then that's it? Oh, I didn't realize it takes 5 pieces to char 1 meat. Okay, there's that. was gonna do the eggs, but we should be okay. Yeah, so last episode we ended up getting our hands on a decent bit of rifle ammo, which I was happy with. Poked my head into a tier 5 a tier 5 POI. It's a new DLC story. Oh, so yeah, there's new content for the game. How do you know how by off chance how long it is, Jay? Actually, now you say that, I believe somebody posted that in Discord earlier. Let that food and water run its course. This is all gonna take a bit. So yeah, we're gonna spend a little time right now in the base actually cleaning up while it's nighttime. Damn concussion is gonna be the death of us. About 2 to 3 hours. Oh, so we'd be able to do it in a strap. I was gonna say I beat the whole game, I think, in like 3-4 hours. I'm playing this offline solo right now. Brian, what do I? Beautiful. So right now what I'm doing, I'm trying to just get the base cleaned up a little bit. Nice and organized. I'm going to probably put another barrier wall here because obviously we got a breach here, so I'm thinking if we barrier this off one more row, it'll be pretty good. Let's see, I think I have a few more. Hands down the best game of all time. I know it's my professional opinion, but I've been gaming for 40 years. And yeah, see, Jason, I think 7 Days to Die is a phenomenal game. As for one of the best games of all time, I would have a hard time saying that myself. Like I said, the great thing about games is it's very subjective. Where I feel like this game struggles is the end game. You know, like once you've already beaten it, you know, you're on, let's say you've already done 20 horde nights. It's like it's just very, very repetitive. But if you're one of those people that enjoy that, like you said, you would just start the game over again. Then yeah, you know, this game is probably God tier for you. But for me personally, I don't find any enjoyment of just starting games over and over and over and over and over. Even games like some of my favorite survival games like State of Decay, I could never, like, I'd be so bored out of my mind after a while. But I do think, like, all around, it's probably one of the most well-rounded survival games, easily. They did a really good job from what I've seen so far. of keeping the game, you know, interesting. There's so many different mechanics in it that you can, you know, it's not just about the Horde Nights, because I always thought like that was the main focus of 7 Days to Die, was like the Horde Nights, and now it kind of seems like they're taking a, oh, can we move this? No, we'll leave that barrel light there. Now it kind of seems like they're trying to shift the focus not just on Horde Nights, but they're trying to be like, hey, look, you know, obviously Horde Nights are a thing, but you can also, you know, hit some of the, like, they're trying to really flesh out the POIs, I feel, which in my opinion is really good, because I feel like the POIs is where they could really make the game interesting, because Horde Night is Horde Night, you know what I mean? But yeah, fleshing out POIs is definitely where a lot of their focus should be. Probably get rid of this too. Ooh, that's gonna take ages. We need a, I think there's a wrench tool you get for, you know, concussion. I played Vane a little bit when they first released the little beta thing they have of it, but that game is very, very bare bones at the moment, so there's not much there. That's a game I'll probably check out more, you know, in the future when they update it. I wish I could get the freaking block right up there, but the rafters are too small. Okay, so I mean, this is decent. Okay, we got about another hour or so of dark. Or sprinting zombies, at least. Alright, there we go. So, good enough for now. We actually had a zombie break in through this window. And now I'm like, block this area off. And another thing I did do, guys, is I changed the Horde Night to 10 nights instead of 7. So now we're playing 10 Days to Die instead of 7 Days to Die. Just because my start was a little slow, and I don't want to just get obliterated by a Horde Night immediately. So I did change that, give us a little bit more time to get our shit together. Last episode was a shit show. We spent most of the time just kind of going around looking for... Chad, what we say? Probably a good... I'd say a good 50% of the stream was looking for honey. Ryan did... I appreciate you for being here, brother, man. I don't plan on defending hordes here. No. Generally, how I do the Horde Night is I have a completely separate Horde base. The last thing you want to do is have the zombies come through and mess up your damn, rip apart your chest and all that stuff. Nah, I just avoid it at my base. Hi, what's going on, dude? Yeah, so we're gonna try to refrain from hunting honey today as much as we can. All right, so now we can head out. How do you disable the hordes? I don't know how to disable. I mean, maybe it's in the same menu that you use to change the amount of days, but I don't know how to disable. I only changed it from 7 days to 10 days. Yeah, Tefs, that's what we're about to do right now. Is about to go do some more work for the trader. I don't think he's open yet, though. Does anybody know offhand what time the trader opens? Gotta make sure these doors are good. Yep, everything's good. Oh, so he does open at 4? All right, awesome. Right, beautiful. All right, let's head out. I got food and water on me. Should be good with that. So yeah, this sniper here we started using last episode, and it was hitting different, guys. It was a pretty big game changer for me once we put the scope on it. No username change. I'm having another boy. Boy, mom, congrats. That's how it was for us. Our first 2 were boys, and then we got the girl. But congratulations, boy, mom. Seriously, I hope you're still feeling good, because I know, especially those earlier months, it's rough, real rough. The good thing is this trader does sell food too. Moses, I'm feeling good, man.
Morning. If you try to try anything smart, and you'll get a new start.
Damn, he's a tier 3 stone axe. Tier 3 pipe shoddy.
A sale is a sale, even if it is to us. I sell to anyone, even morons like you. You cheap son of a bitch.
This guy doesn't understand. I actually slap people in the mouth for saying shit like that. So we'll go to the Black Bus Mechanical.
You better take this job.
Clearing mission.
Well, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
So I don't know how much longer I could just allow this dude to just disrespect me, you know what I mean? Okay, thank you for the super chat, man. Do everything if you don't need to toss it on the ground or make a storage box. Oh, I'm grabbing most loot, man. Yeah, we're looting mostly everything. I mean, my base is already full of a bunch of bullshit. Yeah, there hasn't been very much we're not looting. Oh yeah, guys, I got my blood test back for my cholesterol. So back in January, my overall cholesterol was 240. My LDL was 159. Or 156. 156 or 157. I was a couple points away from being high. And I got my blood test back today. My overall was 188. 188. And my LDL was down to 109. What did I change? My whole diet. Yeah, I completely changed my diet. I was pretty much eating nothing with saturated fat, and if I did have it, I was no more than like 10 grams or so a day. And I did it in 1 month. Yeah, I lowered my levels by a ton. I didn't cut out sugar. No. My glucose was good. Just my cholesterol. So yeah, this rifle's not bad, guys. See somebody say, how am I using this terrible rifle? Dude, this rifle is freaking game changer, dude. This POI to clear was super easy, though. Yeah, it was this rifle that allowed me to really do anything. guys see me splashing. Like, that's it. That's it. Destroyed workbench. Knuckle wraps, miso, armor pocket. Oh, wow. Fucking stone on me. Near Automata? I don't know why that sounds familiar. I mean, I'd have to look into it and see if there's a demand for it on the channel. That's mainly what we'd like to check out, is if there's a demand for these games. And usually if there is, then we'll check stuff out. If not, we usually don't. But this is one of them tanky ass dudes, right? Want to see how much we could do to him if I put it in him. Oh, you shook that shit off, dude. Okay. Can't hit them all, chat. Damn. Yeah, I should have hit him with the stealth damage. That's what I was doing earlier, and it was fucking crushing people. You know my son? From where? Well, welcome, Chris. All right, we're gonna hit one more. I don't know. We might just knock them all out right now.
It'll be a good... Wipe that smirk off your face. Doing one job doesn't make us pals. Got it?
I'll grab the 9mm. So we got 2 fetches. Fat foods. Yeah.
Let's make a pact. Don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Can Noah show up on a stream? I don't know where he is right now. I think he's with his buddy Dom is over for the day, hanging out. I have no clue where he is. You get the Ultimate Edition of Dying Light. If so, you get the Beast for free. Yeah, Dom's here right now hanging out with Noah. I don't know where the hell they're in this house somewhere. But I don't remember if I got the Ultimate Edition or not of Dying Light 2. I'd have to check. Let me see real quick. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to check if I feel like I did get the Ultimate Edition, but then I don't remember because I believe I got early access from the. Do you know Chris? I don't really want him. Oh, he goes to school with you. He knows you and Dom.
Chris.
Noah's right here. Wait, Joseph, you go to... Joseph said he was friends with you too.
I know Joseph.
Oh, you know Joseph too?
Mm-hmm.
He asked what your last name was, Chris, but don't say it in the chat. You could just put the first letter of your last name. Chris F. We don't want people creeping on you, Chris. We don't want people creeping on you, bro. My community's pretty chill, though. Yeah, 7 days has been great, guys. We're about to go. Hopefully, it is a tier 1. When do you unlock tier 2 missions, chat? Actually, so my son, my kids in general, do not give a shit that I stream. No, they don't care, dude. Like, their friends from school and stuff will be like, oh, man, this is so cool, dude. And then my son's just like, eh. Like, he didn't even watch my videos or nothing. Like, I could be playing the same game he's playing, and then he'll just be watching some other, like, content creator playing the same game. Yeah, they don't give a shit. I remember one night we were going to trade night, and my kids were so excited because there was going to be a YouTuber there. That's what they were told. So they're like, oh, like, we got to go to trade night. There's going to be a YouTuber there. And I was like, well, I'm going to be there, and I'm a YouTuber. And then my son literally looked at me and said, no, a real YouTuber. Okay. You know, I believe at the time I had probably 140,000 more subscribers than this real YouTuber, but okay. Oh, nice. Oh, nope, he got up. Two headshots. Okay, two headshots were enough to drop that, dude. Hoko, holy shit, brother, with the super chat. Loot the mailboxes, loot the cars on the road. Definitely loot the mailboxes. What's the idea behind the mailboxes? I would have put Dom on the screen, Chris, but Dom's not my child, and I don't know how his parents feel about their son being on screen. So I don't do that with other people's kids. My kids, obviously, it's fine. Oh, the books? Yeah, gotcha. So here's just a quick fetch mission. That's locked. We got to find a way in. Neil with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. I ain't gonna lie, babe. This pepper pizza is so delicious. Like, I don't think I could, like, I would eat this over pepperoni. Guys, you ever have pizza with some jalapenos on it? Like the ones that are in like the vinegar, not like raw jalapenos, like the ones from the jar. Yo, it is so delicious. So I'm still obviously trying to watch my cholesterol levels. So instead of pepperoni, I put some the jalapenos on it. It's so good. All right, let's eat up real quick. This game is multiplayer, yeah, and single player. Oh, fuck! Okay, weighing right there. Chop his fucking hand off, dude. Oh, your friends were saying they wanted Noah to come and wave. We can't see you.
Oh yeah, I forgot I have to go down.
How long do you think until they're done? Okay. They got a lot of people keep asking me if I'm going to check out that Still Wakes the Deep DLC. I might. It kind of just depends. I played the original game, and it wasn't like a banger, you know what I mean? But it was still all right. It is. Yeah, I mean, we're the same way. I mean, out of the 100 or 2,900 live streams I've done on my channel, I think my kids have made an appearance in less than 20 of them. And that's my oldest. He's far from a fucking kid, trust me. He's as tall as I am. You'll never really see my little kids on here. But when you hear him walking around like a grown-ass man talking reckless as hell with his friends from school, he's far from a fucking kid. He's a whole-ass teenager. So we're gonna break this. I still don't have any stone though. break before I break its box. I guarantee it. Come on, baby. Can we get it? Let's go. Dusty, you've never played State of Decay 2? Keep it moving. I do have stone. Where? I see no damn stone. I do have stone right there. Awesome. Yeah, so this pipe pistol here, though, we try to give it a chance. It just doesn't do enough damage right now. Maybe if I had a higher rank one, it would be a bit better, but we gotta make better meals though, man, because I keep eating and I feel like we're just never filling up. The pipe machine gun's the only pipe weapon worth using. There you go. Boom. Look at that shit. Oh, we actually just got a... I check all the mailboxes, chat. Like, if there was an award for mailbox checking, I would be... What would you guys rank me? Probably... at least top 5 in the world. Dude, at 100%, yeah, we're the box checker 9000, the mailbox checker 9000. You don't put the mail in front of it, all of a sudden chat's gonna turn that into something that it's not, you know? I read them. Yeah, I read them. I didn't even put them in my inventory. I instantly just read them. Yeah, so this pipe pistol though. Didn't actually hit him. That should be a pretty good store to hit. Once we get the bicycle, chat, we're gonna beat the game. Tell you. No more of this walking stuff. Walking's for the birds. I think I already looted this. Jeremy say 23 years, what, working a bakery, dude? One of my my first boss I ever worked for, really great friend of mine, owns a bakery, and I did dishes for him for a couple years, and talking to him, it was, you know, it's just a very hard job. And there's not a whole lot of money in it. You know, I always thought growing up he was so rich. And then, you know, now that I'm older, I talk to him and it's just like, damn, dude, you're doing all that for what? to keep the doors open, pretty much. Is able to pay his mortgage and keep the lights on. I'm like, that's... He always had nicer cars and things like that, but like, yeah, it was not the most lucrative business. What? No, I didn't generate a new world. Or I mean, yeah, this was a new world, but it was a it's the same one that we did last stream.
Good afternoon. I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got dysentery the way you smell.
People said knives are pretty good too. Let me go do we'll grab one more mission. Yeah, I'm playing on the Navezgane map. Chad, is it true that knives are really good now?
If you want a job, I'd say it's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
Yeah, I'm playing like the original map, like the pre-gen one that they like build on and stuff. All right, let's see. Sledge is the new update. Really? I think I have a sledgehammer, but so far the spear has been great. It's been great. Still got 32 minutes on this damn concussion without painkillers, man. I would have done a pre-gen or like a randomly generated map, guys. Literally, I would have, but we had already invested a whole episode into this map, and I didn't want to start over again. So that's why I didn't, and we're just continuing to play this map. I know it's probably not optimal. I know it's probably not ideal, but it is what it is. Get some new Raider boots. A little less mobility. They're a little noisier. What do we need to repair these? How do you know what it takes to repair? It doesn't say. Oh, yeah, we need a toolkit to repair those. Fuck that. Press the box with the arrows icon above your inventory. Have your chest open. It merges items. You're already... For real? Oh yeah. Also, I forgot you could sort containers. All right, inventory looks good. Pipe. We're gonna get some good stuff today, Chump. So we're gonna eat fully right now. I gotta. The corn really doesn't fill you up at all, really. I don't know. Oh, I can grill corn. Nope, maybe not. I need the cooking grill. The trader might sell one. Yeah, I could eat this. Damn, that blueberry pie is thick. I'm gonna hold off now though, because that's a lot of food right there. Yeah, blueberry pie is freaking so much food. Play State of Decay 2. I eventually we will be doing some State of Decay. I just did an episode of State of Decay 1 the other day, but as for State of Decay 2, it'll be a little bit. I got a lot of games that I want to cover over the next few weeks to like a month or so, and just redoing State of Decay is not doing nobody no favors. I tell you guys all the time that, like, if I played another, like, if you want to watch me play State of Decay 2 again, literally go and watch any of my Lethal Zone playthroughs from last year, and there will be zero difference between you watching that and watching me play another State of Decay series, because I've already done everything you could do in that game. Like, my approach and the way I play it is just set, like, it's not going to change. So, I will be doing more State of Decay later on this year, probably. And it kind of just depends on how the games flow over the summer. If we have any dead spots, you know, because I ain't gonna lie, playing State of Decay 1 the other day felt good. You know, I had a lot of fun. But yeah, as for SOD 2, it's just the same thing. Devo, I'm glad you learned stuff from me playing, man, for real. But yeah, I don't do it because it burns the community out, burns me out. I think last year I did what, 4? I think I did 4 or 5 series last year. And you know, it just gets boring real quick for a lot of people to watch like the same thing over and over again. That's why I try to space it out. That way, you know, when I do another State of Decay playthrough, they'll feel kind of fresh, because it's like, damn, man, I haven't seen this game in a while, you know? It feels fresh. People are into it. The series goes good. Do I love this game? I mean, I wouldn't say I love it. You know what I mean? It's not. I definitely enjoy playing it. It has its faults for me personally, but as does any game. Fort Drum used to be called Camp Pine. Rob, I did not know that, dude. So this will fetch. I don't remember if 7 Days has suppressors. Grilled meat, red tea. Nice. So I can now do grilled meat instead of the charred, which will probably fill us up a lot better. Have I built a horde base yet? Of course not, dude. What? That would require me to be like on top of shit. I did push the horde days out though, guys, to 10 days instead of 7. I will not be playing Dune. No, I'm not a fan of the game. I tried it. It was okay. Really didn't do anything for me though. I know I could probably play it and get a bunch of viewers because it's a popular game right now, but as you guys know, as important as views are for the channel and sustainability and finances, I still will not just play games for the sake of views. You know what I mean? That's not how we get down. It's a game I enjoy. That then yeah, but wasn't a huge fan. Just it's too those type of games are just too grindy for me personally because I don't play games exclusively. Now, if I feel like if you're a content creator and you play Dune every day on your channel, like that's it, like the only game you play is just Dune, you probably do really, really well and it'll probably be a lot of fun. And but because I don't do that, it would take me months to make any meaningful progress in that game. And by time I get to the point where we're making meaningful, everybody will be already beat the game. People will be over it. Nobody really cares. Shit, I didn't realize you could eat that shit too. That's kind of what happened with Ark in my channel too. It's like, yeah, I started an Ark playthrough. It was great, but because it took me, 2 months and I was only 30% through the island map because I'm only playing it, every 3 days. It just doesn't work out on those grindy ass games. A game like this, you know what I mean? Like, it could also be considered grindy, but I'm able to like dig into the meat of the content like right away. Stay grind. I appreciate you, man. Need extra cooking pots later, so should I grab that? I know there's gonna be at least 5 zombies upstairs. I think I cleared the house, this house specifically before. Flicking them gummies, baby. Yeah, you can. That's what I did my first couple playthroughs, Mike. Is I lowered the changed the settings on Arc to make it less grindy. But in doing so, most of the people that want to watch Arc don't want to watch you just one shot and rip through the game like nothing. It makes it just as equally boring. You know what I mean? So it's either like the game is grindy, but then you utilize all the mechanics. You have a lot of fun, you know, playing it, or you change all the settings, make everything so easy to the point where it's just like, well, yeah, we just completely null and voided 75% of the content because, yeah, your dinos do too much damage, or this is too, you know what I mean? Arc is one of those hard games to kind of balance out. And even I felt like I did find a good balance for Arc on the channel where it wasn't, come on, you stupid bitch. Where it wasn't super grindy, but it also didn't completely break the progression in the game. You know what I mean? But Arc didn't die on the channel, chat, because I chose not to play it. Because I think some of the Arc viewers think that I just stopped playing it because I said the game was too grindy. No. I stopped playing Arc for the most part because people stopped watching me play Arc. Like you know, before it was one of the highest viewing games I had, and then once I lost my Bob-ness, I guess you could say, was no longer like a noob player. That's what everybody loved when they first started watching me play Arc. Was I was a new guy, you know? It was funny because everything was new to me. I was making mistakes all the time, and everything was just like, wow. And then it's like, once I kind of got a decent understanding, I'll never say and claim I was good at the game by any means, but I got decent enough at the game to where I would just be considered probably your everyday normal Arc player. And once I got to that point, I feel like that's where a lot of people were like, like, nobody wants to watch the guy in the middle. It's either A, you want to watch the noob, or you want to watch the pro. And I kind of fell, damn, this is all books. I kind of fell in the middle there, and really wasn't that interesting anymore. Don't waste your time on the wall saves. Hey, Nexus, thank you so much for the huge super chat, dude. You wouldn't be doing what Brian is doing right now. It'd be dude, for real. Nexus, in a real zombie apocalypse, man, I don't even know how. Because I would not be just going in random ass like buildings clearing out zombies. Like, I'd be more like distractions, trying to lure zombie away before going in. I think that would be the best approach. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Buddy said you can only watch someone breed dinos and cut wood for so long, unless that's your like your channel thing. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of guys out there that they do that shit every day, and that's what their viewers signed up for. But yeah, we've lost a lot of the. God damn it. I lost probably about 60% of my Arc viewership. It was just unsustainable because the game is requires such a time investment. You know what I mean? It just wasn't even worth it anymore. Yeah, Mike, hey, you're not lying, dude. A lot of games, yeah, there is a huge time investment in most games. And that's why we struggle so much, because like things would be a lot easier for me if I played one game specifically, because then I could lock in on that game, play it for 3 weeks or so, you know, maybe less than that, because the amount of time I stream. If I streamed it, let's just say 8 hours a day, every day for 3 weeks, I could pretty much beat in 100% any game, roughly. So if I did play games like that, yeah, of course, you know, we'd be able to really just dig into, but nobody would watch that. Like, no, like it just won't work. Because all it takes is you to pick one game that doesn't really vibe with the community, and only 20% of the people actually want to watch it. And then you're alienating so many people for weeks until you're done with that game. And then what if the next game you choose to play also is a game they don't like? You know what I mean? And then you're kind of just pushing them out, pushing it out. And eventually people are like, bro, listen, like, you just, time after time, you keep playing games I'm not interested in, and people will stop showing up. These nighttime zombies are crazy. Nexus, you know I appreciate you, dude. I can't wait. We got Dying Light the Beast coming out end of August. We got Grounded 2 next month. Death Stranding 2 coming out here soon. It's a great time to be alive, chat. Brian Lawson, you know, there is a lot of Ark that's not all that interesting. People generally don't want to sit there and just watch you farm metal or stone for an hour, 2 hours, you know, just chopping trees and ticking away at wood. And I told people all the time, it's like, Ark is a great game. Survival games in general, like even games like 7 Days to Die, make great videos, like great videos. Because what happens is if I got to go out and grind, right? Or say like this whole instance right here that we're doing. If I were to make this into a video, I would cut out all the boring shit. A lot of the travel, you know, like back and forth consumes, you know, a good chunk of the episode. The pointless, boring resource gathering takes up a lot of time. So when you see a lot of content creators make videos on games like this or Ark or things like that, what they do is they will cut all that shit out. They'll show themselves kind of ticking a rock, and they'll kind of be talking to you guys like, yeah, you know, I went out and I cut some, we got some wood and we got some, and it just kind of shows them like going through doing like a couple ticks here, chopping a tree here, freaking, you know, flying. And then they kind of jump cut around to kind of summarize 3 to 4 hours worth of grinding into just a few seconds. Yeah. Like a quick little montage of them resource gathering. So they could take 4 hours of boring ass resource gathering, turn it into a 10-second montage, and then go on with the shit that people want to watch. But when you're live streaming a game, you guys are along for the ride. Like, if I got to do a 4-hour grind session of chopping fucking trees, you guys are watching every single second of tree chopping. There's no way around it. You know what I mean? So that's why I tell people all the time, like, yeah, you know, you watch these other guys do it, but yeah, like realistically, if I do it, it's not going to be as interesting because you guys have to watch all of it. And it sucks, you know what I mean? It does. Let's see. So we got a It's almost 1 o'clock already. So we're gonna finally eat this pie. I appreciate you, Mr. Wilhelm, for real, dude. Yeah, I feel like there's a certain group of people that watch the streams and kind of just relax. And I should have used that thing here to add that, but I want to sort our inventory out. You know, it's kind of chilling. You are relaxing, just kind of watching. Like right now, I'm not gonna go out at night because that would just be stupid. Right now. So we're kind of waiting for the sun to come up so we can sit here and chill. And I don't mind games like this because it does give me a chance to kind of bullshit with you guys and chat a little bit. And I you know, you guys are the only friends I got. So I always appreciate some good conversation. Some people don't give a shit. Like they come as soon as I start talking, they're like, bro, shut the fuck up and play the game, dude. I don't care. But it's like, man, this is the only human connection I have. You guys are the only friends I got. Talk to me, bro. You know, so that's the one thing I do like about these games. We kind of get to just chill out and talk a little bit while we wait for the sun to come up. You know what I mean? Brian, thank you for the super chat, brother. I do appreciate the wide variety of games you play. I've had a lot of fun with some titles I probably would have never played myself. And Brian, you got a vice versa. Thank you so much for the super chat too, by the way, man. And it's vice versa, dude. Like you guys have also introduced me to games that I probably never ever would have considered playing. And then I tried it out and I'm like, damn, yo, these are actually awesome. Slouching on my sofa, bad posture while I type, dude. Yeah, Zerv. I mean, I appreciate that, man. That's just what I do. You know, I got my style of content. I know it's not for everybody. I know there's probably some of you guys who are new here that are watching this for the watching me for the very first time. You're like, bro, you play the game, dude. And it's like, my bad, man. You know, I'm not. I know I'm not for everybody, and that's okay. There's plenty of guys out there. No hard feelings. You know, I always tell people there's no hard feelings, man. If you don't like what I do, you know, you can, I'm not like an asshole about it. Like, oh, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a shit. No, like, hey, man, you know, I appreciate you at least giving me a fucking chance. You know, like you stopped by, you clicked on my video, you gave me a chance. You don't like what I do. It is what it is, man. You know, maybe in the future I'll play something else that you enjoy and maybe you'll give me another chance and hey, maybe we could become friends or something. Who knows? Yeah, we played Mad Max. Mad Max was awesome, actually. John Bond, you know, I appreciate it, brother. So we got this water coming up, Chad. We're gonna try and see. Let me see right here. So what all can I cook? So we can now do grilled meat. I can't do bacon and eggs. We need 3 more food books, and then 4 more food books. And we got to do the blueberry pie. Because bacon and eggs will probably be my go-to. Why haven't I made myself a cooking grill? Mr. DeMarc, you're talking to me like I know, like I know what that is. Nah, I haven't built a forge yet, dude. I don't. I need leather, dude. Leather and duct tape. We can make duct tape. And then I also have to make the dew collector. That was something we talked about last episode, actually. Let me see here. Dew collector was pipe. We needed these, pipe, and how's the bees, Jerry? They're going all right. They're all right. We got a bee box that we're like getting set up and stuff. But yeah, all in all, everything's going pretty good with the bees. The only problem only big looming issue we have now with the house is the sewer pipe. That's the only problem we have, and I just can't afford to fix it right now. So we have a temporary fix. And then I gotta kind of we'll figure it out eventually, but yeah, right now we're just hoping that it doesn't get worse and we can kind of just maintain right now because it's gonna be fucking expensive to fix. So we got the duct tape here. Then we'll go dew collector. What else did we need? I need one more. I have 5 tape. Okay. Oh, we need more scrap polymers. Okay. Whoops. Oh, nice. You actually got leather from those shoes pile. There we go. But no, we weren't able to find the queen in the one hive. The other one we still have to do, which I'm still a little sketched out about, whether I'm going to do it myself. But the other guy he was going to do it for me, but it's just, right now we just don't have the money. And, but yeah, we are considering maybe doing it ourselves. I'm a little nervous though, because I'm talking about potentially opening my house up to tens of thousands of bees. I got a bee suit and all that stuff, but it's still scary. You know what I mean? It's my sewer connect. It's the sewer pipe that goes to the road, Jerry. It's all connected to the city. I think the pipe collapsed, the one, and I gotta have them dig it up and replace the section of pipe or whatever that's messed up. But it's a lot of money at the end of the day. You can get polymers from window blinds. Oh, I didn't know that. I think this is one of the cool things about 7 days that I really like is how you can like break down anything. It's kind of like a super high speed, like Minecraft, in my opinion. Sanj, again, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the love, man. And Neil, what's going on? Your channel's made me say indie game. Dude, there it is, brother. Yeah, and like I said, I feel like you guys have put me on more indie games and like cool releases than I've probably done for you guys. Like you guys have really you widened my taste in games. Like State of Decay was the only survival game I even played back in the day. I was an Overwatch and a World of Warcraft player, guys, and I played RTS games. I feel like I've come a long way, right? tires also get polymers. Ah, Nexus, I appreciate it, man. Do I have a favorite survival / crafting game? The ones I've played. My favorite survival. Could we say Sons of the Forest is a survival crafting game? I think Sons of the Forest is hands down the best in the genre. I think it's the best in the genre. Twisted, I appreciate you popping in, brother, for real. What asshole thing is he going to say today?
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it.
Definitely want glue. Jeez, dude, how many jobs have I done?
Well, come to think of it, can't say I'm not surprised. Good luck, kid.
The magazine was more... Matter of fact, we find magazines everywhere. Glue, though, man, that shit's a rare commodity, dude. I do have some skill points. You can make glue from bones. Glue. Well, we can't say glue is just bones and water. Bones, I have a good bit of. Water is still a resource that we have not completely secured at the moment. We are trying to get our dew collector built right now, actually. So I'm hoping that this trip we'll be able to get the rest of the polymers we need. Damn. One hit right there. We got the polymers we needed, so we can now do the dew collector. I'm not even looking for honey right now, like specifically. Kind of just in pat, like, you know, while we're out and about, if we see a log, we'll farm it type of deal. Still not finding them. Wild, dude. Mr. DeMarc, thank you for the super chat, brother. Don't skip searching the trash piles. Great for finding duct tape and glue. Yeah, duct tape is actually a little bit of a pain in the ass resource. So Mr. DeMarc, thank you so much, brother, man. Yax, what's going on? How you doing? I definitely want to say I definitely don't feel jacked. I actually lost a lot of weight ever since I cleaned up my diet, chat. I lost like 13 pounds unintended. Like I didn't realize how unhealthy I really was, but yeah, I lost 13 pounds. I actually have a six-pack poking out of my belly. I don't even work out. I don't do no sit-ups. I don't do nothing, chat. Wife was so mad. She was like, really, you eat healthy for 3 weeks and you get a six-pack and muscles and she's like, and I diet for 6 months, and I was just like, I don't know. But I'll continue to tell people I work out. I work out every day, chat. Right now, we're working out right now. Like, how many people do you know kill zombies on a daily basis? You know how exhausting it is to kill zombies? You know how much physical requirement is required to shoot a zombie and get some head right here? What? Bam. Just, you know how hard it is to slurp a noodle? Still no damn honey. Oh, Rash, that's fucking crazy. That's 60 pounds is a lot, man, especially cancer chemo, man. My grandmother, she was crazy sick when she was going through the chemotherapy. And she also lost a ton of weight. Building polymers up pretty quick. Yeah, so all the meat on there is considered rotten. Nothing to do with that shit. Obviously. Got infected. Are you kidding me, man? Oh, nice. Got a cooking grill. We needed one of those. Oh, we got meds up here. What are the chances to get some antibiotics right now? 0. No, didn't want to use that, but okay. Yeah, infected again, of course. Like, what I do best. It's all good. On our way back to the trader, we're going to find a log and we're going to cure it right off the bat. It's not going to be anything like last episode, chat. Right there. We're gonna come down, we're gonna chop this, get a honey, slurp that shit right away, cure up this infection, boom, it's like it never happened. Oh shit, it was actual fucking mine? Oh shit, that's cool as hell. I don't remember that ever being a thing. Was that? Maybe it was. I don't remember shit. It's pretty cool though. Oh, here it is. Now we're about to get the cure, baby. Gonna buy one from the trader. He has one more honey left. We're gonna buy that shit. I don't know how many more quests we got to do before we hit the 10th. I feel like we got to be like
Good morning. Well,
right
look
there.
here, boys. We got ourselves a real-life hero, and now he wants to be paid. If you want a job from, don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Go store up this stuff, and then we're gonna go do this next quest. Yeah, I don't know exactly how many more we got. We gotta be getting close, man. Oh, I gotta get the honey.
Selling to even a dumbass like you. Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Click the quest tab. Oh, I'm 9 out of 10. Okay. I think this is my last one. Put skill points into miner 6 and 9er and mother load. But I did already. Maybe not. I know we were looking at it before. No, I didn't. What is mother? Harvest more resources, bring home the mother load. Maximize increase tool damage to bring down rocks and trees faster. Inumaki, I appreciate the love for real. Thank you so much. And I'm glad you're enjoying the content. Nick, what's going on, brother man? Nah, those beehives were... We checked those beehives. There was nothing in them. I don't know if you could break down the actual box. We tried breaking down one. We didn't get nothing in it. Put our grill on here, right? Wait, what? Where'd that grill come from? Okay, there it is. It was counted from my inventory. Let's grill this corn. All right, so now we should be good, chat. We should be a lot better off of food and stuff now. There we go. Minus, thank you so much for the super chat. Your minus 69er is wild. But you know how it is. Everything's got to be sus nowadays. So that's gonna do its thing. Wait, don't you need filters for this thing, chat? I don't know how this works. Hey, thank you so much for the membership, dude. For some reason, I remember having to have filters, but will this thing work without them? Megan, how you been? Oh, so okay, so without it is dirty water. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Oh, Megan, thank you so much for the 5, though. I appreciate you. I hope work's been at least going well. How do I change my quest objective? Somehow I ended up putting this dew collector. There we go. No, I figured it out. Yeah, we do got to figure out something for Horde Night, guys. Like where I'm going to defend from. Next with the super chat. Be nice if we could send a trader. Dude, that trader's so lucky because I definitely would have put it in him 100%. Like, you can only be so disrespectful for so long before something's got to get done to you. I haven't been seeing like any animals though, chat, which is wild. Like, no rabbits, deer. Joseph with the super chat. Thank you so much, brother, man. How you feel about no new update on State of Decay 3? I mean, I was not upset that there was no update. I mean, like I told people, you know, during the showcase, kind of relax and let the devs do their thing. They already kind of addressed why they didn't put out a trailer. Because when they put out a trailer, obviously they have to make the trailer, which making video game trailers is actually quite a process. Then they got to get them approved. So there's a whole entire ordeal for making game trailers. And they are in a pinnacle part of development right now. They didn't want to take any resources away from what they're doing currently to make a game trailer. That's all it came down to. But the game is still being made. It's still being worked on. I can't talk about it, about anything, but just know they're working hard, guys. But as for like the game coming out in 2027, I mean, I won't say it's not impossible. You know, if you would have told me that 2 years ago, I would have thought, no, there's no way. But at the same time, I still don't know. 2027 is pretty far from now. I tried to clear this place before. This spot we came at night. Got absolutely wrecked. But yeah, when it comes to, you know, games, I talk about it all the time, guys. There's no reason to be upset that a game is taking longer to come out. Like, that just does not make sense. Like, that mindset doesn't make sense, because then if they release it too early, then people get mad when the game's messed up and they're like, oh, why did they shouldn't have released it early. So then a studio takes their time and doesn't just rush the game out, but then people get mad that they're taking their time and not rushing the game out. Make it make sense, chat. Like, doesn't make fucking sense, dude. Seriously. Right over his fucking shoulder. Chopped the janitor cart for Polly's. Yeah, State of Decay 2 was a nightmare on launch, and the devs have already said, you know, that was a learning experience. They learned from their mistakes of rushing out State of Decay 2 with the game not being ready. But I explained it to you guys the other day. People are under the impression that State of Decay 3 has been actively being developed on since 2020, and I keep telling people I don't know the exacts on it, but I know they like. If I were to take a guess from just the way the devs were talking and the way everything, State of Decay 3 has only been being worked on for maybe 2.5 years. Because when that trailer came out in 2020, the announcement trailer, they were not working on the game. The game had, like, there was zero done for the game. 90% of the team, I think when they first moved people over to work on State of Decay 3, it was like 10 people, and they were pretty much writing ideas down on the board, you know, kind of doing things like that. But it's not like they were working on the game engine, or there was zero being done for the game. So just look at the timeline on when the devs started moving over from the State of Decay 2 team to the State of Decay 3 team. Jeffrey Carr didn't go over until what, 2020, end of 2022, 2023? So yeah, it's just, the game has not been being worked on as long as people think that it has. Jamie, thank you so much for the gifted, brother. And you know, that's just me paying attention to, like, you know, State of Decay's live streams. They were doing streams, and yeah, it wasn't until the end of, I believe it was the end of 2022. Oh, nice, got a rank 3 bone knife. Or so, that Jeffrey Card was like officially moving over to the State of Decay 3 team. And then eventually all of the team was over there, and then they had hired that UK company there to work on State of Decay 2. That's when I was like, okay, yeah, they're working on State of Decay 3 now, like fully, like the whole team is invested. But yeah, prior to that, it was Skeleton Crew on SOD3. Robert, so I say that as in, I don't have a whole lot of real life people that I like talk to. I got a couple people here and there, but outside of like my wife and stuff, like you guys are the only people, like my wife and family, you guys are like the only people I talk to like every day. Like, so I consider you guys like real friends, you know, like. Oh, wow. This is that rank 2 pipe machine gun that you guys were saying was super good. We just got a rank 2 on. Oh, and it uses the rifle ammo? Ooh, that's dangerous, though. We'll save that for the horde. I don't want... we'll burn through fucking ammo quick. Now, Brian, what do I appreciate you, brother? You know it's nothing but love, too, man. Oh yeah, 2020. Yeah, it was in pre-production for sure. Game wasn't even in alpha at all. There was nothing being worked on. They were just kind of spitballing ideas for a while. So that's why I always tell people are like, "Oh, dude, aren't you so mad that like they're still working on State of Decay 3? Like it's not." And it's like, no, not at all. I'd be more mad if they just rushed the game out and release some slop, you know. So I think what people want, like, I was actually going to do a live stream one of these days. Obviously, you guys know I can't talk about State of Decay 3 stuff. Like, I don't do a lot of it because I don't want to fuck around and say something I'm not supposed to say or anything like that. So I just don't talk about it at all. But I was going to do like a live stream one day and kind of have you guys just spitball ideas. Because I am interested to kind of hear like what you guys want to see in State of Decay 3. Like I want to kind of get the community's expectations, like on what you guys are expecting from State of Decay 3. Yeah, but yeah, I can't talk about the game. I don't want to violate my NDA, so that's why I don't say anything. Because people ask me all the time, like, oh, you know, Brian, what do you think about this? Or tell us what you want to see in State of Decay 3. And I'm like, I don't want to do that because it's like, imagine reading a book, right? And then somebody asking you, hey, you know, what do you think should be in this book? And you're like, well, I can't really tell you what should be in the book because I've already read it. So you know what I mean? So I just don't speak about it because it's a slippery slope, especially with NDAs and stuff like that. So you just avoid the topic really. But I would like to maybe...
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you? Here's your pay, Einstein.
I would kind of like to hear what you guys would like to see in the game. You know what I mean? And kind of just feel out the community and... 10% more damage to coyotes. I'll grab the gunpowder because eventually we are... Ooh, there it is. Bicycle, baby. Fine, Richard. Fine. Yeah, the bicycle icon actually looks different than it did before. Oh, wow, the bike looks different than it did before. It looks awesome. Oh, they changed the animation. No, they didn't. Nope. You still fucking... The bike does look better, though, than it did. It actually looks like a nice little survival bicycle. Eric, hey, thank you so much for the super chat. Always a real one. Still enjoy watching and hearing from you while giving us the insight. I appreciate it, brother. I try, man. I try to do what I can, you know what I mean? Now, does this thing have any storage? It does. It does. Okay, so now, guys, what we're going to focus on is Horde Night. We got to figure out where we're going to go. I got 2 towns where we're going to find a potential Horde base. No, Kevin, dude, I never feel bad for me, bro. People are just busting my balls, man. I think I troll chat more with the shit I say than chat trolls me. Is this as fast as this thing goes? Yeah, Sean, that's what we're about to figure out right now. We're gonna find a nice spot. I defend my last Horde base was on top of a gas station, or like a mechanic shop. It was solid, man. That place held up good, in my opinion. So had a nice rooftop, and I think that's what we're gonna plan for. Because early on, we won't really have to worry about any flyers, right? They don't come till later on. And if they are, we might get like 1 or 2. But the first Horde night should be pretty easy. Just trying to, now that we got the bike, I'm kind of skirt around the map and learn the map a little better. Hold on. Actually, give me 1 sec, guys, before we do this. Had dire wolves. What the fuck is dire wolves? Rachel with the 31 months and almost 3 years. You're not too far out from getting your little granny punching icon. So we're kind of scouting the map right now. Again, I'm just trying to see what's over here. We do look like we have a town. This is snow biome right there. So people were saying that this map, the reason why I don't like it is because it's very like spread out. I don't know any better, so for me, it's all the same. Really isn't much around here. It is very vacant in this. Horde night during the stream? I don't know, because I changed the Horde night timer to 10 days. What am I going to try? SOCOM US Navy SEALs. Well, we were playing a bunch of the older games, kind of messing around, you know what I mean? And I do have SOCOM 3 US Navy SEALs, but the thing is, there's not a whole lot of interest in the older games. Like, we've done them. The streams don't do all that well. So at some point, you know, we'll do it, but I think what I'm going to do in the future is kind of combine a bunch of games into one stream when we do the older games. So it'll be like some kind of like retro game night. You know what I mean? Instead of like trying to give each one of those old games their own stream. Nice. Got a honey when I didn't need it. It hurts my soul a little bit to call PlayStation 2 retro. Like, can we even call PlayStation 2 retro, guys? I don't know. It just feels wrong. You know what I mean? Like, retro to me is like Atari or Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis. Like, those are retro. Hey, PS2 ain't fucking retro, guys. That's new age shit.
Trader Rick is now closed, so get off my lawn.
GameCube, yo, GameCube was like the last good console, in my opinion, Nintendo ever released. Because GameCube back in the day used to be competitive with PlayStation and Xbox. GameCube was actually my first ever full system I ever owned. Played Need for Speed Underground on that. Like, I feel like GameCube was a very competitive console. I mean, I know people still like their portables, their Switches, and things like that, but I still think that I mean, some people might even say the Wii, but I never was a huge Wii guy. Yeah, PS2 released in 2000. That's wild, dude. All right, so we're trying to find a horde base. We got a boar right there. Here we go. Looks like we've got a gas station style building up here. This is what I used. Auto shop. Do you think the new update is good, or did the game get... I definitely want to say the game got worse. No, this is not the same. Definitely would not say the game got worse. If anything, it's very similar to how it used to be. Silent. Ooh. Got one of those spider zombies. Nah, this... I mean, this is a contender. Am I gonna... It's Chris, thank you so much for the super chat, brother. Am I gonna play TCG Card Shop Simulator again? At some point, eventually, yeah. It's hard. It is hard to like revisit games just due to the fact that like there's so many new games coming out right now. I can barely keep up with them. So like there's some games that I'm gonna be revisiting. One of them being Cyberpunk. We're gonna play Cyberpunk this month because there is a huge update coming out at the end of this month. So we're gonna go ahead and check out some Cyberpunk. That's a game, you know, there's like Red Dead Redemption 2 is a game I want to I have so many other games I want to revisit. But for like the simulators and like TCG, and like eventually we'll do more of it, but yeah, right now we're pretty slammed. People were saying that the update for Cyberpunk is supposed to be pretty big. Well, I've played Red Dead Redemption 2. It's my favorite game of all time. Oh shit, are you kidding me? The barrel. I was thinking about maybe using the roof of that electronics shop. But a big DLC might be coming to Cyberpunk 27. Yeah, Jesus. We'll see, man. I'm Cyberpunk is like one of my favorite games. I absolutely love it. We've been talking about doing another playthrough of it on the channel. I just didn't know when, and I'm kind of glad I waited because, you know, with updates and stuff coming out, you know, it would have been sad to do another playthrough a couple months ago to miss this update, you know, and then try to do another one. So I'm kind of glad that we waited. I'm trying to like eat my dinner and like do this at the same time. I'm so sorry. But I didn't want to end the stream just to go eat real quick. So I was thinking about using like the roof of this electronics shop, maybe. Or the roof of the auto shop. Yeah, so I already said when I do my next Cyberpunk playthrough, I always play like a sniper stealth, like sword Navezgane build. That's always what I do. Both times I played the game, that's exactly what I've done. So I was like, well, this time around, you know, in most games I never play like a tanky brute style character. So I was like, this time around, if I play Cyberpunk, I'm gonna play like a tank, shotgun wielding, gorilla arm, like just beefy character. Yeah, I think this might be a good spot. What do you guys think? I think we can make moves with the roof of this building. We'll get some blocks. No, D1, I'm actually eating air fried chicken wings. Yeah, so they're not cooked in oil. They're air fried, but the skin and chicken obviously still has fat. But the hot sauce, I'm just using regular hot sauce, not buffalo sauce. So there's no butter in it. So it's a little cleaner, but I got my numbers back today. My numbers were really, really low for cholesterol. So I decided to treat myself to a handful of chicken wings, but still the healthier variety of them. I wanted to get inside this fence. Yeah, we can. All right, let's go back. We're going to get some blocks. I'll get up on top of this. And I think I might change the horde. If I change it right now, will it make the horde happen? I'm okay with day 7 horde. We could do it. But do you think if I change it right now when we load back into the server, it will work? So I don't know if it's because it's already day 7. No, it's still white. If it was a horde night, it would have turned red, right? So what we could do is we'll make it day 8. Turn. Oh, we gotta wait till in the morning. Okay. Okay, so if it doesn't, we'll just make it day 8. Get a KFC or I don't eat neither of those though. I haven't ate KFC in a while. I do like me some mac and cheese coleslaw with some original chicken. It's just God's here. All right, so we're gonna head back to base. We're gonna grab. Actually, I got some wood on me right now, right? Yeah, we'll go get some wood. We don't have to leave. Chop some wood. We're gonna get up on this roof. You're a whole bitch, dude. Damn, we were able to bypass the whole entire building there and get right up to the top. The only issue is when the horde comes, they're gonna like break inside. That should be okay. Yeah, this is a good spot, Chad. This is where we're gonna defend from. What do you guys think? You think it'll work? Great, Pew. What's going on? I think it's gonna be solid. So I have a good feeling. So my goal is to try to get a little bit more ammo. Go, but there's a lot of zombies down here right now. Yeah, there's no ladders up for sure. That was the first thing I checked. Mainly because this is that a ladder up right there? I'm talking. Nope, there's a whole ladder right here. Why do zombies can't climb ladders? Can it actually climb ladders, dude? Stretch these dudes out, dude. What if I do that? How'd they get on fire, dude? We should probably remove all this too, right? What are they doing in there, chat? think that will work, guys? Because the zombies aren't gonna like be able to come up here, get on this, jump over here, right? And then like part. Oh, you're a whole bitch, dude. Oh, you stop playing, dude. I beat the shit out of people for way less than this. Like that, right? And then like that. Like the zombies aren't gonna be able to do that, right? They can't eat this building, dude. Not this building, dude. It's too thick. That's not just. Zombie hell just crawled under that, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Like, trust me, I do this. All right. I does this, guys. All right. Trust in the process. We gotta wait and see if the thing turns. You guys said it's like what, around like 8 or so in the morning. It should change colors. The blood moon. Changes at 8. Okay. We need to try to scrounge up some ammo, though. Forgot to stop at the stop sign. I want to see here. Comes to crafting bullets. I can't. Yeah, the only thing we can craft is arrows.
Morning. If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door. Let's make a pact. You do something for me. Nobody tells me no. Get this son of a bitch out of my sight. Oh, look who's tired of... You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
Yeah, we talked about a water base when we first started, and then the zombies just walk through the fucking water, dude. Definitely warming up to me. I'm feeling the love now, dude. I'm starting to feel the love now. Yeah, so guys, how? So the zombies will actually burrow through mountain to get to you? That seems kind of wild. So let me see them W's in the chat, 'cause I know some of you guys are probably pro 7 Days to Die player, and I know you guys probably put a lot more. So I know there's underground bunkers in this game, right? So have any of you guys ever, like in your early days in this game, found an underground bunker? We're like, oh shit, this is a great base. Let me just hide in here during Horde night. And were they able to, did the zombies just like burrow through and get to you? And then you were fucked? If your base literally isn't floating to where they can't get to it, they'll destroy no matter what. Will I be playing State of K2 anytime soon? Maybe at some point over the summer, maybe. We got a lot of going on this summer. We got a lot of games that are gonna be keeping us pretty busy. Probably actually should have just hit this. Dugio, hey, you have a great rest of your day. Gotta eat some corn up. Yeah, Post, that's what we tried to do before, is try to like create like a funnel to like get the zombies to like go through our like kill funnel. And I feel like in my last playthrough I had a pretty solid horde base. Oh, there's lots of real guns in this game. Yeah, AKs, M4s, fucking 9mm. Do like Minecraft. Oh no, so she got some painkillers. No, 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 you slurping ass bitch! God damn it, chat. Finally got some damn painkillers, and my dude had a fucking slurp and shits up like a Yep, there it is. The Horde Nights tonight, guys. Pretty much we're grabbing bullets if we can.
More. Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after
Ooh, jar
all.
honey though. We'll grab the mollies though for Horde Night. I'm a wee bit nervous, chat. Why should I be? It's not going to be that bad. Like, honestly, I'm pretty sure my first Horde Night was extremely underwhelming. But I don't remember. It could have been horrible. But for some reason, I feel like it was underwhelming. You can ride across the river on your bike. I didn't know if I could or not, so I kept avoiding it, Mr. Mark. There we go. Water. It's not about the day, it's your game stage? What's my game stage at? How do you check that? I'm at game stage 24. Like the real ones, chat. Is 24 pretty low? 24 is probably mad low, isn't it? It's pretty low. I figured it was pretty low. Merkel over here trying to hype it up, bro. It's just, we're fine, dude. We're fine. You know me, I'm about to just hop on and slurp a couple of noodles and dude, it's gonna be over. Before you guys know it, it's gonna be over. I got ammo. So that's good, you know. Is there a game plan for the Horde night? Yeah, we got a spot. We're gonna go. I just want to make sure all my shit's repaired. $720 is what some people say their max games. Oh, we're nowhere near that, dude. We're at 20 some. Yeah, that's like playing like baby level still. What is the average game stage for your first Horde night? Probably right around what I am, right? $15 and $4 is pretty normal for the first Horde, depending on the set. Okay, yeah. So we're like right smack dab in the middle. Thing I don't understand about 7 days. I've always had an issue with the way they do water in this game. I feel like I don't understand why you can't like use the jars and go down to the water source like a river, slurp up the water, and then go cook it. Like I feel like they overcomplicated the water system to the point where it's relatively tedious. So you have to like loot it. Or get it from a rain collector. Makes no sense. Like, why would they? Or it's just, I don't know. But some people might like. I think it's a dumb system. They had that and thought it was the. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard to scoop water up and boil it. Like for them to be, oh, well, it's too easy to get water. Well, I mean, it's just water. It shouldn't be that fucking difficult. Yeah, it seems like they overcomplicated the water system because the food system's already as annoying enough. Like, I don't understand why they had to overcomplicate the water. I mean, you can play this game with other people. Yeah, you can play this game multiplayer, single player, however you want to play it. So we got some teas being done up real quick. We'll go grab that. Why not? Will I turn the blood count zombies up? What do you mean? Oh, yeah. I think you were reminding me about that. There's a setting that like limits the amount of zombies that can be on screen, isn't there? At a time? Yeah. Yeah, you guys put me on that setting last time too. I'm not gonna die. It's the first blood moon. Like, how hard could it actually be? I don't even remember my first blood moon. I'm telling you guys, we'll be fine. We're gonna just shit all over these zombies, dude. Oh, it's in the cold. But these every time, man. The last one dropped into frickin', but it's freaking right on the edge, so. Damn, okay, 1 whole minute? What the fuck is that? Weird. You never seen one of those before. All right, let's see what we got. Melee weapons mod bundle or whatever. We got some bacon and eggs. Burning shaft. All right. Clean up an $800 pack and pull a 20 off. Yeah, I don't fuck around with that kind of shit. Ivan, that shit is way too big of a gamble for me, man. Not much of a gambling, man. Day 4 with steel tools. Wait, so should I not have the tools I have? I don't even know. I don't even remember how to get the higher tier tools. I think you need a forge, don't you? I mean, I got this. Come on, Chad. I got this right here. See this shit right here? This shit right here. It's called death. We're in a good spot, chat. We're gonna go get this horde taken care of, slurp some noodles in the process. It's too easy. Might be under geared. Nah, Chad. Listen, what could I have better? I can't even make better tools than what I have. Let me see. I can't even make better tools. Could. Oh, because I'm not on tools. Oh, maybe I can. No, I can't, Chad. I can't even make that. So I'd have to spend money at the trader in order to get higher level stuff. And I'm not trying to spend none of my money, Chad. It took me forever to get this money. Actually, I should probably store my money, but not bring it with me. All right. Horde Night's coming, chat. I hope you guys are ready, dude. Store it in here. Yeah, I mean, we've been finding a fair bit of magazines, not as many as I probably should, realistically, but. Okay, you guys aren't even ready for what I'm about to do to this Horde Night. That man really just biked through the whole river, dude. That's crazy. I'll show you guys the Horde base. Took me a little bit of time to set, especially for those of you guys coming in now. Took a little extra time to get the Horde base set up how we wanted, but it's good.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, you want something?
Damn. Got a rank 5. Look how expensive that shit is though, chat. Damn, rank 5 pipe shotty. Chat, that's like an endgame gun right there. Look at that.
I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
That shit was a, that was a rank. Isn't the max rank rank 6 is the max, right? That shit was a rank 5, dude. I'm only over here using a fucking rank 2. Yo, why? Yeah, so many people in the chat hating on the pipe weapons, dude. I'm about to show you how these pipe weapons work, chat. Okay. The thing is you guys just aren't using them right. That's it. They call me the pipe master, chat. No, actually they don't call me that. We're the pipe gun masters. Yes, be specific. Got another scope. Schematic there for a tier 2. Yeah, that's not bad. Could put that on our pipe. Bookstore over there. But I'm gonna show you guys how wrong you are about the pipe guns. Like, look at, oh, wait, hold on. As long as you're using the pipe guns right, they're meta, chat. Like, they're actual meta. I think that's the desert biome over there. Hope you guys are ready though. It's about to go down. Trying to get some more books real quick. Good spear book right there. No, yeah, we're not doing Arc this week. No. That's the last thing I want to start right now. Arc takes way too long to play. Damn, just spear book after spear book, chat. Gonna have us looking like Bill Goldberg here soon. Oh, Anger, there's always a chance. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm never gonna just not ever play Arc again. Just not right, like, not right now. We gotta look. Our summer schedule is just so thick with games, man. I can't afford to have such a heavy game. And the thing is who knows? Maybe we could jump in, do an episode, and maybe a series will pop off. But I don't know. It seems like every single time we try to start a series, it never does well. All right, let's go get in a position. What time does Horde Night start? $10 o'clock. So guys, welcome to our Horde base. This is it. What do you guys think? About to slay, chat. About to slay. Yeah, just for extra precaution, we could get rid of these groups. I don't think they can get up here. Because they're going to have a hard time getting through these concrete walls here. And this is sectioned off into 2 sections. So we don't really have to worry about too many of them coming in here. They'll be able to, like, they're going to all kind of pile up, maybe try to come through this area. And we'll just be able to splash them as they try to crawl through. Stop being an actual little bitch, dude. Angry, thank you so much for the super chat. Got my wife watching this. We got a ball out here. I got it. I'm telling you, it's gonna be too easy. You guys are gonna be like, bro, we were worried about that. Like, there's nothing to worry about, chat. I got some eggs and bacon. Slurp up some of this. Let me go grab, while we wait, let me go grab a wing. All right. Let me enjoy this chicken wing before it's time. Damn, with the super chat. Got my grandma watching this. You can refrain from. I'll get out of here, dude. I've only poked one old lady in the eye. And I apologized. She didn't really accept my apology. But I said sorry. About playing altars tonight. That's a good question, actually. I didn't even think about what I was playing tonight. Oh, spike traps? Yeah. Once we have a more established horde base, like we'll start like doing traps and shit like that. This was kind of just like a temporary. We weren't all that well prepared. right, guys. It's almost time. Yeah, I already blocked off the ladder here. I don't think they should be able to get up that, right? Patrol said he fought the first horde on the street. Is wild, dude. About to show you how this weapon gets down right here, chat. The only thing is I turned the zombie spawns up to maximum, so I think we're allowing up to 64 zombies at a time to be on screen instead of 8. So it might make for a slightly miserable experience, but we should be all right. Yeah, I maxed out the spawns. There's no way we're getting a full 64 zombies on our first night. Pipe gun for the win, chat. Told you the pipe gun's the easy dub. I don't know if the shit. Can't get enough stamina back to make the jump. Means it's over, right? A tier 4 spear here. Legendary crafting stuff. Yeah, I didn't bring my honey with me. It's back. Oh, no, that's the golden rod. My honey's back at the base. But I think we're good now, right? We could go back. I don't think there's any more horde. There it is, guys. I dropped down because I thought that the horde was like on its last legs. Like I thought it was just a couple stragglers left. And do these actually help? But there was still quite a few left, and we got burnt out on stamina. That was mainly it. The zombies definitely stayed pretty consistent though. That whole horde night. I remember when we were playing before, it was like we would get bum rushed really, really bad for like 2 hours, and then we literally spent the rest of the horde night with no more zombies. That felt like it was consistent pretty much the whole night. We were just fighting nonstop. Eric, thank you for the super chat, dude. Let's drop down and give us some action. I appreciate it, brother. I mean, I thought it was gonna be done, but I was wrong. Big wrong. My game stage was 24 or 25 or something when we just did that. Now we're at game stage 30. Angry, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Everybody just sees one of those. Welcome to the fam. Again, I want to say thank you so much for all the support, guys. It means the world to me. The issue was we ran out of ammo too, like a good chunk through that, which kind of sucked a bit, but I actually got a fair bit of bullets too back from that. Oh yeah, the mod, my flame mod. Yeah. Oh, I could put 2 modifiers on the spear. And then I had one in here for the weighted head. As a chance to stun and slow victims. Not ready yet. You gotta wait a little while. I don't know. Gotta keep wiggling it. My daughter came up. She's like, my tooth is so wiggly. Okay, so we dressed up this spear a bit more. Yeah, we need another honey. But, obviously, the honey hunt is a never ending. Now we got a bike though. We probably could ride around. How unbelievably tanky those things are. That's crazy. That's actually wild. Pipe rifle quality 3. But all right, guys, we are going to end this episode here. I'm going to use my skill points. Yeah, we got to get honey. I got a couple points to use. 6 points that we could spend. But we're going to end this episode here, guys. I want to say thank you guys again so much for coming and hanging out today. And again, I hope you guys are enjoying this. It's been a good time. We knocked it out. We knocked out our first horde night. It was a good time. And remember, if you guys do want this to continue, you guys want to see more, just keep doing what you guys are doing. Smash that like button. We'll definitely keep it going for you guys for sure. But I want to say again, thank you. I will be doing another stream here very shortly. I got to just get my stuff cleaned up here. Figure out what the hell I'm even going to play. We might do an episode. We might try one more of the, what the hell? Why is my DPI at 3,200? That's crazy. We might try one more episode of the altars and then kind of see where we stand with that series. And then we'll kind of go from there. So I'm thinking that might be what we do, guys. We might do some of the altars. All right, guys. But if I don't see you guys in the next stream, you have a great rest of your night. Again, thank you so much for the love support. Make sure you guys smash that like button. Drop comments when the stream is over. Let me know what you guys thought about the episode. And if you are new to the channel, consider subscribing. And again, I love you. See you guys in the next one. Peace.